Hello. Hey, hi, how you doing? You know, I honestly have no idea how to respond to this comment. I'm honestly confused. Every now and then I'll get like a random comment on Rumble. Someone saying like, hey, I was here, and I'll be like, hey. This one said, why... Hello, Aylward. Why don't you have a VTuber model? The fuck am I, chopped liver? Hi, I don't exist. I am invisible. My stealth skills are truly top tier. What do they mean by a VTuber model? I'm right here, man. So a guy can't be non-standard nowadays? I'm sorry, I'm not a giant bara himbo. I know that's the flavor of male VTuber everyone's used to. I'm sorry, I'm not a twink either. I'm just not them things. Can't be a VTuber. No badonkers in sight. 0 out of 10 jiggle physics. Jizzle physics. Jiggle physics. Have you not seen the little eyes? Look. They jiggle. I got jiggle physics. That counts. I just thought that was kind of funny. All I could say was bottom left. I'm right there. Hi. Hello. I'm small, but I am here. I promise. We're playing more Abiotic today. Hopefully with less crashes. Bottom text. Hey. We leave the bottom text to the bottoms around here, alright? And Yaz nowhere in sight. You know, I could not shoot myself with that stuff last night. I tried. I had the auto injector in my hand. I could not will myself to press the little button. I can't do it. I need to. I very clearly need to, because I need to take the medicine. However, I can't do it to myself, so I think I'm going to have significant other do it to me. Oh my god, they have Kamina shades. Just who the hell do you think I am? That is extremely tempting. How did Apocalyptic go yesterday? I went to sleep early. So you know how the peccaries charge in a straight line at you? They can turn now. They can turn. It doubles the attack speed of pests. Everything is more aggressive and can see you from even further away. And the Exor monks have a 3-round burst shot instead of 1 shot. So it was a fun experience, and I am currently getting my ass handed to me, but we have established a small base camp. Also, I learned that the Chopinator is goated. It is a fantastic tool is what it is. You know what? I can absolutely bet that they would have like a Rick hairstyle in this if they weren't afraid of being sued by Adult Swim. Can almost guarantee it. This is probably as close as they can get without being sued. I'm willing to bet this is as close as they can get without being sued. It's kind of cute though. I like my bald guy. He's trying his best. Military jacket, huh? I'm thinking of maybe doing Apocalyptic myself. Normal is easy so far if I'm not goofing around. Well, the mode that we're playing on together is hard mode already, so that should give you a hint of where you stand. Like, you were already experiencing hard mode. If this came in white, I would absolutely run this because I feel that the white and red would be fantastic, but it don't. So what meds are you talking about? No. That I am not disclosing, Lurker. Absolutely not. That one's between me and the U.S. government. Might change my hairstyle to this just because it's funny. Just everything exploded in your face. I wish there was a variant of this lab coat that was like this one with a full tie, as opposed to just a partial tie. I'd like that. We'll switch over to the black and red. Why not? Boots. Heck yeah. Full black boots. Name tag. Name tag. It's from Tory Facility, Food Services, Trans Recon, Human Resources, Accounting, the company. I like that this one is clearly from Core Keeper. Riz on Mentats. Hey, shut up. No, I'm not on Mentats. Who told you that? No, it's just some medicine that's supposed to help me. That's all it is. I would totes tell you if they had me on anything like that. Just so you could watch my psyche devolve. Oh, fuck yeah. We're going full rule of cool, baby. Look at them shades. Hell yeah. No one's gonna see this because I'm playing this file by myself. Oh, that's the best part. I'm old. Yes. I'm old, but you see by my sunglasses, I'm still cool. In fact, I got these from a pretty cool place. Because it was cold as balls. Struggle Bus 9000, let's go. All right, we were getting established here. That's what we were doing. Time is 11:50. We are going to go ahead and head downstairs, or head up the hall, and continue absolutely stealing everything that's not nailed down. This is the current plan. It is working so far. We are pillaging like mad. That is the point of what we are doing. Ooh, we are out of these. How are we out of these? Bolt. There we go. Blip. Pretty much all you missed, Aylward, was the first defense of my base, in that I had to enact a full-on defense from a portal storm, and it actually worked out pretty well. I completely mollywopped them. They did not have a chance. And that's when I learned that the Choppinator is absolutely fucking fantastic. Absolutely great item. Actually, still have pieces of pest that are in here. I'll grab that. Might as well put it in the fridge. And we have this here right now because from here I can turn on the one that's outside. It's hooked up to its own battery source that leaks through the wall. So that one can get rid of any bot that's at my front door or anything like that. And this one is if I want to open the door and have someone be wedged between two of them and get hit by two at the same time. You know, if I feel like double teaming them. No, I'm not going to say pause. I mean what I say. I'm going to double team them. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. No less than they deserve. The fuck? The drop-off on this is insane. There we go. Give me a Gubbins. I think today we're gonna pretty much just completely and totally pillage the cubicle sector. Oh, I got to poop. I got to poop, kids. When I say everything, I mean everything that is not nailed down is mine now. Will I need all this wood? Probably not. Am I still gonna take it? Oh, absolutely. This place is gonna be a fucking ghost town. There will be nothing for anyone to hide behind. Because I'm stealing it all. Where is my... There it is. Fucking beamed him. Twice. So I actually have the sneak perk, and stealth is actually still really difficult on this difficulty setting, which I like. Stealth should be hard. I shouldn't be able to just phase out of existence in front of a creature. It makes no sense. So I like that. I was kind of surprised that the because I was playing on hard. I was surprised that that one pop in difficulty changed so much. It changes attack patterns. It changes everything. Which is good. Like, this is not a criticism. I was just kind of surprised. Fuck. See, they attack a lot faster now. On hard, I could sneak with the painfully obvious trait. Yeah, I have the stealth trait, and sneaking is difficult here, which is good. Again, that's what I would expect stealth to be. I shouldn't be able to sneak down a bare hallway with no cover in sight and they just not notice me. It makes no sense. Fuck. Pained him. What I need is my impromptu toilet and all that stuff, so I could get this shit going. Pun intended. Oh, would you look at you? You think you're slick, huh? I think I'm slick too. That worked! Oh my god, there is collision detection on this little gap. Oh, that's amazing. The shittin'. Yes. The fact that there's actual, like, collision detection and an opening where that gap is amazing. Thank you, devs. Thank you. These devs fucking get it, man. Oh, I'm not bonded to my cart. I need to go get it. It's alright. Our inventory is mostly full, so we can go and do that now. Take this with us. Yoink. Get some strength XP at the same time, baby! Saw me at the same time I was about to pull the trigger. Crafty little bastard. Oh. And sometimes they just don't drop anything at all. Truly strange. Or it went up there. It could have manifested up there. It's entirely possible. Whee! Whee! All in all, it's going pretty well so far. It's a lot more stressful, I'm not gonna lie, but it is going pretty well so far, I think. And I am collecting water coolers. It's a hobby, kind of. It's working. I think we're about ready to go to Flat Hill, and that's probably what I should do. We won't really need any weapons when we get to Flat Hill either, so I got that going for me. I'd like to establish secondary bases during this playthrough. That is something I would like to do. I know that's going to be a real pain in the dick, but I am prepared to eat that cost. Alright, we've got bedroom. I need to take a shit. I am currently being irradiated. We're going to take a shit and then deal with the radiation. My radiation just vanished when I took a shit. Did I just shit out a raw bar of plutonium? What the fuck just happened? Why did my rads go away when I took a dump? The dioxyhealer doesn't handle radiation too, does it? I didn't think it did. Alrighty then. We also need to actually sort all of this stuff out because I keep putting it off. I need to do that at some point. We're gonna eat before we leave, so... Alright, I need to make more soup. More soup! figure a container of soup should carry me through the road, for the most part at least. Make sure my summon is functioning correctly. Nice. With this treasure, I summon my fucking cart. Yay! I wonder how painful the Order goons will be. Likely very, since the sniper will be able to pick me from, like, all the way across the room easily because they have an extremely wide detection radius. So they're probably going to be hell on wheels. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be great. Can't wait to get that door open and have to deal with them. It's going to be good. Also, while I'm here, we're gonna make another one of these. Just one more one of these. Might as well. Make sure all of my plants are fueled up before I leave. We're gonna plant a potat, is what we're gonna do. This is lunch for the road. So we have 4 full and 3 empty. Well, 4 full and a partial and 2 empty. Okay. I can work with that. Very good. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping I'd be able to harvest before I left, you know? Okay. Soup. Soup for the soup god, soup for the soup god, soup for the soup god. Hooray! Alright. Time to go to Flat Hill, be mildly traumatized, and then come back.
Simply taking a moment to
Beep. Soup, 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 soup. Anyone else see those people phase into existence right over there and then disappear? That was weird, wasn't it? Don't know what that was about. Alright, I didn't open this, did I? I know you're in here, you little shit. Where are you? Where does this lead to again? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. You need to put a little boosty thingy in order to do that. Yeah. No, Lurker. I'm not going to be loaded up when I go to Flat Hill because I'm going to offload most of this onto my cart. And then most of what I'm going to get from Flat Hill is also going to be going on the cart. So it's all kind of a moot point.
Did you get those CPUs from the security robots?
Yes.
I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
Beep beep bop boop beep 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 bop bop bonk. Nailed it. Did I mention that these guys have a triple shot now? Shit! Whew. Spicy meatball. NGL, totally forgot about this guy guarding the front door. With this treasure I summon. I might actually go back and drop stuff off. Because I totally spaced and forgot about him. And I need these hearts, so I don't want to, you know, just kind of leave it to rot. We'll clear out the antechamber up here and then maybe go back if we have to.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything.
I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Oh god, my accuracy's so low.
Scientist! Do not reignite the rift.
Too late.
My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
His subtitle's literally dying. As it should be. Fuck you. Fuck you and your goons. Oh boy, hazmat suit. Yeah, baby. Clear morphic continuity with IS-071. They're probably starving? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll drop stuff at home and then head out. Mostly because I don't want to lose these hearts. You know, sprinting is actually the easy... Fuck. I miss my sorting pad so much. Oh man, do I miss my sorting pad. We're shredding that, we're shredding that. We're taking these on an adventure. We'll keep one anvil. Spare Exor heart. Always nice to have. Store that. I'm going to keep that on me at all times. We're taking the double bounce pads for a specific reason. I promise I'm not just crazy. We'll find plenty of opportunities to bathe while we're there. Which is weird when you think about it, but oh well. We're taking the double bounce pads to open up the upper door that's over there. The one over by the scientist, yeah, Lurker. I can do this, and then I can do this, then I can do this. Oh, that requires hacking clearing too. That's not happening. All right, in we go. Flat Hill time. With this treasure. that. Keep that there. We loaded, we stoked, we hyped. Hutta hoda, hutta hoda, hutta hoda, wee! Why a treehouse? I still wonder that. Why does it spit you out in a treehouse? It seems so weird. God damn, can I take this industrial stove with me? Peas, please. Num 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 num. It's a nice dining table. Mine now, sucker. Yay, another cooking pot. I needed one of those. With this treasure. Yep. Doop 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 doop. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm gonna throw knives at one of the fat men. I just know I'm gonna do it. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it. They had it too good for too long. These big bastards. Take a bath. Wash yourself. Take a bath. Don't forget deodorant. Ooh. Pretty painting. Mine now. Hughes did one soup recipe. This soup recipe is basically not actually a soup. It's just a boiled MRE. You don't even unpackage it. You boil it, packaging and all. This isn't weird. This is normal here. Hello.
At last you are here. You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey? Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders saw to that, so there's no one to stop you. The devices prevent portals, prevent the prevention, and problem solved. The way was closed. Remove the cells, and the way will open.
High density sodium cells good for at least a month, but I'd wager longer. God, containing something like Flathead must have been a nightmare. Well, that one died. Hey, you big bastard! Quiet feet! Booby goopy? Man really said poopy. Goopy. Whew, this is a lot more tense by yourself. There's no one here to crack jokes with me. Whew. If they don't see me, they won't come in, right? Oh, man. Okay. Man, don't tell me that. Hey, by the way, it's nighttime. Okay. It's time for your daily dose of claustrophobia. Okay, abiotic factor. I hope you like shadow demons. No abiotic factor. Thank goodness you can repair things with duct tape in apocalyptic mode. If I couldn't, I'd be sunk. How nice of them to turn the lights off and leave everything pitch fucking black when they left. Can't wait to start growing glow tulips again. That call is coming from inside the house. Just in case, I don't want him to be able to see me. Gotta be sneaky beaky, you know. You suck! Hot damn. Getting close to the first shortcut back to the beginning. In the beginning. We'll bring those home eventually, just not yet. This wouldn't be a bad place to set up shop, honestly. I was told an interesting thing by a friend of mine. I was told that this... Yeah, so if you pick it up normally, alright, it gives you a random amount. If you hit it and break it, it gives you 6 every time. And sometimes falls through tables, but that's okay. I'll take the definite 6 over a maybe 8 and most likely 4. However, there is a door on the base floor that we still need to open. Where are you? Door. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Is my friend over here? I bet he's not. I bet he doesn't show up until later, huh? Yep, he's not there. Alright, so those guys only show up once you've cleared the place. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go, gotta follow by rainbow. Ooh, nice rug. Boop, boop. I'm feeling a bit worn out. Yeah, you don't fucking say, dude. You're going through it right now. You're about to go through it even worse. Okay, I actually have a question. Okay, I don't know how to make a jump pad yet. That's bizarre. But I can upgrade my cart. Hell yeah. Really? Oh, today's actually a reset day. So if we can complete Flat Hill again, or if we can complete Flat Hill today, we might be able to get more stuff. Which is great for me.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
That's not ominous at all. Oh, not yet. We want to open that shortcut. We're gonna head home real quick. Just a real quick hiatus from this nonsense. On account of the fact that I should have a jump pad by now, and I don't know why. Did I miss an email somewhere, maybe? Wait. Hello, Raiden. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Jump pad. Jump pad abiotic. How you doing, my guy? How's the life down there in Cartelistan? Oh. Shit. Kiss my ass.
Even on the floor. Get through your day.
That's what I fucking thought. Jump pads require reinforced tubing, which is why I don't have them yet. I am misremembering. For now, to make sure that this doesn't irradiate the shit out of me, it's going in here. All the way over there, out of the way. That should save me from a little bit of undue radiation, at least. It's no 3-moon wolf, but it'll do. The main reason I wanted to come back is specifically to make sure that my plants didn't die. That's the main reason. It's funny, but we could proceed without finishing Flat Hill. You really only need one cell. 7:30 in the morning, alright. However, we are finishing Flat Hill today. We most certainly are. Go ahead and down that. Take a quick nap. It wouldn't do to pass out, you know. Gotta make sure I take the messiest shit possible. Okay, moving on. Alright, we've got our food, we've got everything else. So, I talked it over with significant other. Since it was announced, actually, I had been saving up money for the Steam machine. But with the birth of my child recently, I was like, no, that would be irresponsible. He needs the money more. She straight up told me, you're allowed to have things. She was like, you know you're allowed to have things, right? And I was like, yeah. Okay, but you've been following this thing for like a year and you're not gonna get it? And I was like, well, yeah, we need the money for him more. And she's like, sweetie, no. He has everything he needs. It's okay. But what if something comes up? If something comes up, you have savings for that too, right? Well, yeah, but... She insisted I was allowed to have things, so I guess I'm allowed to have things and I'm getting one. So, that's the story on that. I'm getting a Steam machine. It should actually arrive here today, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't really got anything like that for myself, like with my own money, since the Steam Deck before deployment. Everything else has been work or other stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Setup's supposed to be real easy, so it should be nice. Doing fine, can't complain. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well over there. I worry about you. You and Ilward both. And Heavy and Nya, to a lesser extent, though. They're in a mildly civilized country. But I've heard enough horror stories, and I've seen enough horror stories firsthand whenever I was doing work in Mexico, so... Ugh. See, there they are again. They phase in and out of existence. It's weird. Alright, time to speedrun the rest of Flat Hill. I'm in one of the safer cities. I know, we've talked about it. That's not going to stop me from worrying. Like, of course I'm going to worry about you, dude. Because fuck you, that's why. Suck a dick, dumb shit. Yeah. Hey, that guy took damage. You see that? That guy took damage from that. I wonder if I could actually kill him. Probably not. They seem nigh on unkillable. I've been spotted. Hold on one second. Patient responsibility $0. Birth not approved. Call him. Yeah. I tell you, door please, sweetie. He is deciding he wants to say hello. Just a message we got today about TRICARE. It's a glitch in the system, and we both know it is. That was worth it. Hey, this looks familiar. Alright, we're in the home stretch of Flathill now. Time to spare. This is the fishing area. Hey, this looks familiar too. Refrigerator with this treasure. Still wish you could take those industrial stoves with you. But I know why they don't let you. Like, it's so much better. A 4-panel functioning stove at this point in the game would be just straight cheating compared to what you can build yourself, you know? That being said, there's no, like, primitive fridge, so there's a precedent for an item that you find being better than anything you could possibly make. Composer, CCU cleanup request. Boop. Rip and tear. Just trying to get up as many of the resources as I can. That includes things I need to tear down, so... Break everything, move around, make sure we're good to go, vacuum everything up at the very end, move forward. There's a pattern to this. There's a method to my madness. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take that, but everything else, everything must go. It's these dang table legs. Okie dokie. Start moving out of here.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Bye, sucker. I'm used to doing the whole mad dash thing. I figured I'd try the stealth approach since I am spec'd into it. Okay now. Fuck! My leg! I could make it across that way too. Whew, thank you, Stealth Perk. Hey fellas, you remember what I said when I got to Flat Hill? Promise made. Promise kept. Fuck you, buddy! Oh man, I'd be mad as hell if I was him. Fuck you mean he got behind me and threw a knife at the back of my head? That little bastard, I'll kill him! No, you won't. You gotta catch me first. The way out. Click, click. Whee!
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system.
That was me.
So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like Manufacturing West. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
That's putting it lightly. Yoink.
private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Ooh, Geiger counter. I like that. I like that a lot. Yoink. Never know when one of those could come in handy. Yep. Okay, we're taking this suit with us. Dang it, that's a whole water cooler too. We will leave behind the cloth. Because a whole water cooler is extremely useful. Hey, bitch. Stupid. This thing loaded? Yes. Alright. Let's make sure those double doors are unlocked before I get out of here. That's why we always double check, kids. Okay, folks. Out through the side door, back to the elevator. Hopefully avoid too much conflict on the way. I'm like a ghost. You can't fucking see me. Flat Hill accomplished, baby. And before the reset. Whew. Ain't nobody better get in my way. Stab the shit out of you. Home again, jiggity jig. And only with mild trauma. That's a bargain. And a whole other water container? Man, we are sitting pretty, as it were. As opposed to shitting pretty, which is what I'll be in a little bit. Oy. Goes in there so I can stop irradiating myself. Alrighty. Things like that can stay. We'll take these instead because we can sort these out. Such bright, happy lights. Except for the gun range, which is still shrouded in darkness, as it should be. But most of these are going to be replaced with glow tulips, whenever the time comes. Oh, that man's dead. And since today's a reset day, we may be able to go in and get a whole other batch of power cells. Isn't that great? Upgrade our cart, finally. Keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. Refrigerator. Alright, I'm actually kind of tempted to just set a second fridge down. How full is our first fridge? Probably not very at this point. It's not very full. We can store this one away. This one will go in dry goods for now. Eventually, that one will be ready to be used, but for now, no. How irradiated am I? Not too irradiated. So about 0.15 rads a second from those. Got it. Yoink! Time for an upgrade. Oh yeah. Got potats. Hooray, potats. And we probably need to water all of these, right? Meow. Okie dokie. Cart upgrades. Cart upgrades. Platform cart with headlights. Yes. Fuck yeah. Upgraded cart, baby. It's got headlights. There are no other differences, but sometimes that's enough. Okay, we can also make the scrap pistol, which I'm not going to bother with on account of the fact that I still have 70-something rounds for the normal pistol. Normal pistol happens to tickle my taint plenty fine, thank you very much. Yeah, we do not need the pipe pistol. Right, I need to build a chef's counter at some point. Honestly, I can probably do that now. Why don't I just make the cooking area over here, overlooking everything else? Nice little open air kitchen, you know? It could be nice. Pest trap, small pet bed. Ooh, a pest trap. We can do that already, huh? Nachos. Nacho cheese. Hot damn. We're gonna catch us a pest. We're gonna have us a little companion Pokemon and we're gonna level them good. That man's dead. They have to kill that guy to be able to do it, though. Fucking beamed him. As long as this isn't another portal storm, I'll be fine. If it's another portal storm, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay, we got an Exor patrolling over there now. That's something we're gonna have to deal with at some point. It's class 2 hacking. You know what would be interesting? Being able to have a carbuncle pet attached to a shield. You know? Like it's a pet, but it's non-standard because it's attached to a piece of your equipment. I think that would be interesting. Ugh, we're gonna have to avoid that quote-unquote apex predator over there. Well, I guess you're not the one then. Nope. Don't want to deal with that. We'll find one somewhere else. Towards the entrance. There is one towards the entrance. He's thinking about it. Take the trap, you fat rat bastard. They're a lot harder to catch in this difficulty. They do not want to take the bait. You're gonna get in there eventually, you little bastard. Yes! You're my little buddy now. Alright, little buddy. First test, are you ready? Are you stoked? Are you set? Because I sure am. Get him! Holy shit, he got sent to the stratosphere. It's okay. It's okay. You did a good job, buddy. That man got sent to the fucking moon. Please don't be portals again. Fuck! I had a blue spot here a second ago, and now it's gone. Kind of mad about that. I think the portals are actually blocking my defensive emplacements. Which, fucking stupid if that's the case, because they spawned right when I was about to put them down. That's not my fault. Fuck me, man. Top of the stairs it is, then. Running low on pipes, of all things. Alright, okay, we got that. Get the lever. Alright. Got those going. I'd like to have a few more choppinators, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm gonna make a few more shock traps just to spite them. That should be enough to kill most pests. My concern is if there is a Exor with them, especially if it's a bigger Exor, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the portals are actually blocking me from placing things. What the shit, man? I guess that's to make sure you can't cheese the portals, but damn, that's beyond annoying. It's important as we get these batteries charged before tonight. That's the big thing. Buddy, I know you're hungry. I'll feed you in a little bit. It's okay. Okay. I should, however, make him some food. Let's go ahead and make him a big old cooked up raw alien drumstick, baby. Get you some of that good stuff. ¿Quieres? Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna put this down here and see if a pest actually wanders into it. Mostly because it would be funny. Those are on because the robot is back, so the robot is going to try and swarm that tower while I'm busy holding off all the portals or getting everything ready. Shock pad, shock pad, shock pad, shock pad, shock pad, shock pad. One out there. Top stairs, top stairs. At the start, when everything kicks off, I will go ahead and throw him down there. Lady, I know.
Not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
When everything kicks off, I'm gonna fling him down there. Wouldn't do to have any of my guns half loaded. As long as they have no teleporters, we will be fine. If they do have teleporters, it's gonna be difficult, but we can still manage. Fuck you mean I can't barricade this entryway? There we go. That's actually a terrible barricade place, isn't it? Alright, that's much better. Ideally, I'd like to funnel them towards... Well, shit. Things get complicated now. We'll put that here anyway. Robot meet Spinny Fan O'Death. Spinny Fan O'Death meet Robot. Sick 'em, Steven! Fuck away from my boy. He handles pests, not you. Steven sacrificed himself. Is that a sow? That's a fucking sow. Huh. I didn't even know those guys could spawn at this point. Must be that mod. Nah, I was saving the gun for any big guys who came through. Good thing I did, too. Ooh, I can make a beekeeper suit. This one was going for the nachos. Ha! Whew. So I guess those are considered a weather event because they're happening a lot more frequently. Either that or apocalyptic difficulty swaps things up. Aha! I knew at least one of you would be taken out by the shock pads. Get munched on, nerd. Whew. That was hectic. I had to throw my defenses together a lot quicker than before. Can't wait to get that portal suppression field. That's gonna come in real handy. This gun's for hire. Maybe we are just shitting in the dark. It's cold. Let's go ahead and water. I love coffee in my coffee hole. How about a few brewskis after work? How about you get the fuck away from me, you freak? I don't want to think about that guy's larva, okay? How about you fuck off? Don't make me turn on the defensive perimeter. I'll do it. Wee. Wee.
I was accused of being a Russian operative.
Oh, well, I didn't know I married a Russian operative. That's alright, I was accused of being a Chinese LARPer earlier. Like, my brother in Christ. My channel link is right there. Do I sound remotely Chinese to you? Don't get me wrong, I'd be a hell of a spy if I could get rid of my accent to that degree, but no. Fuck. Some people are just unable to fathom people disagreeing with them, and that's even funnier than anything else, because what do you mean you don't understand the concept of somebody disagreeing with you? I understood that when I was like 2. We'll say 3. Because, you know, I thought that a toy was mine, and my brother thought that he was gonna fucking take it with me, so I bit him real hard. And that was my knowledge on disagreement. That's where it started. It's my toy. Fucking love my Legos. Stay the fuck away from my Legos. You freed the giants. If I can assist you, I shall.
So it's important to remember that
Okay, before we go back into Flat Hill and grab a bunch of junk from there, what do I need to make a beekeeper suit? Cushion chest plate, funny. Beekeeper suit, there it is. I need 4 leather. I only have 1. Oh well.
This sector is under
Okay.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, I suppose we're gonna have to go to manufacturing first before we do anything else. Start fucking around over there. Okay, that side is sealed. And they really do not like that guy.
Air quality bulletin.
Shit!
Humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidification in progress.
I was really hoping I'd get a little bit of time before this happened. Okay, we're going monster hunting today instead of going to manufacturing.
Hey,
Hello!
still kicking, eh?
Yep.
Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, Never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
High vis vest for tomato, hard hat for salt, 9 mil for robot oil. That's not bad.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Don't sigh at me like that, you little shit.
Sure, yeah, that'll work.
A feeling I'm gonna need ammunition, so.
Good stuff.
Alright, we got our bag walls here. We're gonna need a rebar, I think, before we can make the other thing. But that's fine. Hey, Steven! We're going monster hunting! Isn't that fun? Aren't you excited? I'm fucking not. I mean, what? Of course I'm excited. Alright, first let's make us some lunch. Having these in place ahead of time would be beneficial to me, I think. Which is why we're moving them down. That's the reason. We're not worried about an attack right now, per se, but I want to make sure that they're placed advantageously, if that makes any sense. Steven, please. There you go, little buddy. Okay, we're good with that. That's fine. Alright, kids. As much as I hate to do it, it's time to go monster hunting.
Any form helps to promote healing. Lying down.
Whew. It's alright, Steven. You did good. Oh! Ah, fatal error. Are you serious? It's a bad time. That was just getting good. So my wife's secretly a Russian operative. I'm somehow Chinese. Man, life comes at you fast. These are things I didn't even know, you know? Alternatively, random people on the internet who don't know us are fucking retarded. But you know, what are the odds of that, right? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you didn't hear that, Raiden? Somebody accused my wife of being a Russian operative, and earlier today I was accused of being a Chinese, some sort of Chinese operative. So, you know, life comes at you fast. I didn't know this about ourselves, you know, and it's weird because the U.S. government seems to trust me, and yet I'm a Chinese operative. That's wild, right? I mean, or the people who are saying these things are fucking stupid. But what are the odds of that, right? Also, we're monster hunting right now. The game crashed, but we're still monster hunting.
corruption.
What monsters am I hunting? I'm specifically hunting the mist creature that can come with this event. So when this event happens, I know you don't have abiotic lurker. When this event happens, a specific monster can spawn out here in the labs that you can usually only find in Flathill every now and then. And it drops good stuff, but it's also a pain in the ass to fight, as undergeared as I am, which is why I'm trying to be sneaky beaky about it and maybe get the drop on it if I can find one that spawned. I know they spawn during this event, I'm just not running into any. Might have better luck upstairs.
Hey.
Found one, and it is otherwise engaged. Got him. Whew. You alright, Steven? Heck of a fight, heck of a fight.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
So this thing fought a peccary. And an Exor. Molly-whopped them both. And then almost took me out too. Oh, these things are so much more dangerous than they were before. Oh man. I am glad I was that thing's third victim, because if I had been the first or second, I probably wouldn't have done so well. And that still ate up a lot of my ammo. Yeah, I could stop the weather event. There is a way to stop it, but it's more advantageous for me to try and harvest as many of those things as I can. So if I can find them and kill them, I will. Symphonist Scarecrow. At what cost? Most of my ammunition. That's the general cost, at least. Boop. I do not like how much ammunition that costed me. But such is the way of things. We'll actually hold on to that. For now, at least. I want to make a fishing rod. I feel that fishing for fish would be more advantageous to me getting what I want out of Flat Hill than hunting down those monsters right now. Because I have the distinct impression that they could just reach out and touch me. If you know what I mean. And they're a little too limber and flexible for me to want to find out, so... You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We're not doing that, actually. It's what we're not doing. Okay. So, fishing rod. Fishing for fish. You know the ambience is done well when the background noises that I usually ignore are making me jump. Fucking Silent Hill-ass weather event. By the way, one of the things that this apocalyptic world has is I set the weather events to frequent. So we're going to be dealing with this a lot. Yeah. It's the one head we have, but I think it'll be worth it. Doop, 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 bonk. If I can assist you, I shall. Ooh. I'm a little weird, but that's okay. Cooking level 5, baby! Oh yeah, I'm totally cheesing him. Fuck! Well, I was until he noticed me. Fuck you! Man, the AI on this difficulty setting is so much better. It's insane. Like, they're like, hey, that knife definitely came from over there. I'm gonna shoot over there, even if I can't see whatever it was that shot it. He had enough of your shit, right? No, he was stream sniping. He was waiting for me to say, I'm totally cheesing him. And then he was like, cheese me, are you? Well, cheese to meet you. And then tried to hit me right in the face. Going to Flat Hill. Easy way to tell if the portal world already reset. Are there any peas or tomato seeds? Okay, the peas and tomato seeds are back, which means the portal world actually reset. Okay, and those are back too. So the portal world did reset. It is, for all intents and purposes, a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. Did the composer change? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Oh yeah, no, they're a lot smarter, and the so the was it the component, the big ones, whichever one the big one is. The big ones, whenever they roar, you suffer a concussion, which is that stun effect that you get off of some enemies.
Once I will come, maybe, as they see fit. I remain as a witness and gatherer. Yeah, so all enemies are actually faster.
Like, that's just all of them are like that. Boy, I sure do like fishing up empty mugs and bio scrap. Nibble. Nibble it. Somebody's messaging me. I'll check after this fish. Haven't caught a single fish yet. Alright, who's reaching out to me? Nia was requested? Qua? Just a message that says I was requested. Strange. Ah, okay. My messaging app is just being fucking weird. Okay. Oh, hey, I guess now's a good time to check since I'm already, you know, pulling out my phone and being extremely disrespectful to all my viewers. I might as well check. Do 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 do. Not what I'm looking for. Do do do. Not what I'm looking for. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tracking. Tracking. Ooh. Ooh, I need to go on break. A package is here. I will be right back. Okay. Hello. Package is indeed here. Package secured. Package sitting next to me. Whispering to me. Talking to me. Saying, open me. But not yet. That can happen later. Actually, you know what? I want to see if the big guy spawned in here. That's what I want to see. Okay, that's a negative on the big man. Let's go and check and see if our two power cells respawned. Because all the other items respawned, so I'm not sure if maybe the power cells just didn't, or the power cells did. So we're going to check that. Okay, this one didn't spawn either. Alright. Let's see if we get more power cells or not. Tell you what, we do get more of this stuff. Hot damn. There's one more arcade cabinet, I think, which is the dead one. Yeah. If that is what you want to do, sweetie, his health takes top priority. I do not mind doing that for my birthday, if that is what you want. However, that will be my birthday, because that will be an all-day event, so I don't mind giving up my birthday for him. I know he's important to you. He's your little guy. You had him for like 15 years, man. I get it. These things happen, sweetie. It's okay. If you're asking if I am going to be upset if I have to spend my birthday at the vet to take care of Ramses, the answer is no. I'm not going to be upset. I will be fine. His health takes priority. I get it. Why would I be upset about that? Again, you've had him for 15 years. He's your sweet blue-eyed boy. I get it. But your other blue-eyed boy is demanding attention. I hear him.
Yeah, I do go put in this quote and watch people about it.
Oh, man. There goes that one, I guess. Okay, Steven. Whew. Sneaky, sneaky beaky.
They said anything sooner, they said do same-day signature. I'm pretty sure they're gonna turn around.
They will. Is that what you wanted to do? Do you have anything planned for my birthday that I don't know about? Because if you have something planned, I'm not going to ruin your plans, but I'm going to tell you I don't mind, sweetie. It's okay.
I didn't have anything planned. You were working on Wednesday.
No, I'm not. I'm taking that entire week off, remember? I'm taking that week off. I'm taking leave that week. Steven, I choose you! He did not last long. fatal error? Are you fucking kidding me? Of all fucking times. It seems to happen when the game is getting good. And I wish I could find out why. Oh, that's what he was wondering. The game crashed and the monster despawned. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel swindled. I feel hornswoggled. I feel quite possibly bamboozled. Alright? And generally dissatisfied with what just happened.
Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor.
Hey.
That means my cart's in Flat Hill and I'm gonna have to retrieve it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Yep, I'm gonna have to go retrieve it.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You sure it's not one of the client-side mods causing the crashes? No, because the crash report just says unhandled exception. The crash report would tell me if it was a mod. I know because there was one causing it a while back and I got rid of it. Now there's no such indicator.
Fine.
Sir, I can promise you there are many things you may want to do. Going out there ain't one of them.
Good stuff.
Can't see a damn thing in all this mist. Oh, right. That reminds me. I was going to actually do something when this happened. Alright, saving world. Okay. Speaking of mods, there is one that I wanted to test real quick. So I'm going to do that. It should be a simple pack mod. Let's go ahead and find that real quick. Nexus mods. No, I'm not using Nexus. There we go. Pet spawner. No. No. Old XOR, no. There was a... There was a mod for weather effects, but I can't find them. Oh hey, Grid Snap was finally fixed. Riz is about to install the Milkable Layak mod. I mean... Is that a mod? Because... I mean... Wood? Wood. Yeah. Throw things at me all you want. You know you would too. Alright, Grid Snap. There it is. It's a building mod. It basically can enable or disable grid snapping as you desire. Okay, it's a UE4 mod. Would you like to pay us to download faster? Hey, current managers of Nexus mods, do me a favor and go ahead and lick my entire asshole. Would you like to pay us to be able to download somebody else's work slightly faster? Otherwise, we'll throttle you? Would you like to kiss my ass? Okay. Good talk. Where is the weather mod? Weather. Okay, there it is. Mild or severe weather events. Dang it, it's not here. I was looking for a purely visual overhaul. I was looking for just a visual overhaul, and this actually changes the difficulty of them. Oh, removed visual component of mod, use game accessibility option instead. Oh, so they've turned, okay, alright, so that now that's in the accessibility options. Okay. Well, well, well. I didn't realize that that had become a thing. Neat. Okay. Okay, and this was the other mod. Which is damage numbers. Again, I say, Nexus mod people, lick my entire asshole. The fuck you think you are? Legitimately. Terrible creatures. Hey, do you want to maybe pay us so we can stop shitting on your neck? You want to maybe suck my dick? Makes me remember the weather for Vintage Story. It's one of the best currently, but its last update they decided to change the game's difficulty a bit, which I wouldn't care if it's configurable. See, now, what I want is, I just wanted a slight visual overhaul, that was it. But if that's in the accessibility options, then that's not an issue now, so, you know. Okay. That should work. So we'll go to the accessibility options. Because what I want for the fog weather type is I want it to be as foggy as Flat Hill, but the way it is now, you just can't see a yard in front of your face. Which is more severe than Flat Hill. I just want it to be identical to Flat Hill. Wait, is that just not there? don't think it's actually there. I think he might have been incorrect. Because Vintage Story has a 7 Days to Die Blood Moon kind of event, and the mod changed how it looked. Oh, okay. Did the mod's variant look better, or... Weather distance. Okay, that's not what I thought it would be. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I could certainly use a drink. You lush. The mod removed the chat message and would actually make the world distort with some audio to warn you. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that. Like, there's no HUD where it's like, oh, you should be on guard tonight. The world just kind of warns you on its own. That's kind of neat. I like that.
To sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost.
Well, this is a good way to test this, I guess. The setting changed nothing. Fatal error. Cool. Okay, alright. I'm gonna find out how to fix this, guys. Give me 1 second, because it's starting to annoy me. Okay. Oh, there's an easy fix. Okay. So, Steam properties. Launch options. There we go. We'll see if that fixes it. You know what I'm excited about the Steam Machine? I want to see what people come up with to transport it. Because this thing seems like it's tailor-made for, like, fighting game conventions and stuff like that. It's about the size of the GameCube. And the GameCube was when, like, those kind of fighting games really bloomed. Being able to just pick it up and have a whole bunch of GameCubes at a con was really nice. So I'm kind of wondering, what are people going to do with that? Watch people use baby carriers? Honestly? That would be hilarious.
Hey. Chaos, what's going on, bud?
I already told her to root for England. I hope she listens. She should absolutely 100% root for England. %100%. I feel that England just deserves her unwavering support, you know? Hey man, a guy can dream, alright? A guy can dream. I hope she supports England. For 2 reasons, actually. 1, I don't like England. I hope they lose. But they have a really good team. I can admit that, even if I don't like them. So, if they continue playing like a really good team, her curse will be broken. Okay, that mod's not working. So I'm gonna need to reinstall that. Damage numbers. Oh, mods.txt. Well, that's different. This is the real sorcery fight? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so let me go ahead and open the packs folder. Binaries, abiotic, engine, content. Packs, there it is. Alright, we just gotta delete all those first. Game folder, abiotic factor. How have you been, Chaos? How's your day been today? Extract the zip, put it in game folder / abiotic factor. Extract. What in the world? The day remains an unknown, for it has just begun. Yo, Moltres spawn in my modern Minecraft world. Let's fucking go! It's a good day. It's a good day. Look at that. It's really that easy. Okay. Alright, we can boot it now and check. I am sitting here looking at a very important package that I'm telling myself I will not open yet. Because I want to sit down and have time to actually work with it. It's taken a lot of restraint, but I'm doing it. For y'all. Okay, alright. So that's loaded, so now we can actually go and check the UE4SS log. Alright, damage number is online. Cool. I wanted to test this. Yep, okay. Shit works. The system works. I can see clearly now, the fog has gone. I'm gonna stab you. I have to shit. How goes Sciencecraft? It goes good. This apocalyptic difficulty mode changes a bunch of stuff for the better, in my opinion. It's a lot harder. The AI is a lot smarter. It's overall really, really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I think I'm gonna leave the Geiger counter at home. I appreciate the resub, Heavy. Hello. Thank you. Ah! We're actually about to head to Manufacturing West. The trees are speaking Latin with a hint of 9mm. Well, those trees better learn a different language because I'm about to show them, Roma delenda est. Sorry, what are they called? Ordo delenda est. There we go. We gotta be real specific here. We can't just attribute them to Rome. We gotta really hone in on the source there. Okay, so the grid placement is working. Good shit. I like to think this game is what happens to the surviving scientists at Black Mesa between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. I don't know, man. These guys are entirely too competent. I hear those guys die like lemmings.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
They seem upset.
Oh, can anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing him talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figured
Why does he sound like
them,
Walken?
suckers like you.
He sounds like Christopher Walken.
But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
I'm over here in the crane. Now these guys, they're shooting at everything. The only way to know is by judging how dangerous the break room microwave is. Well, it's completely unresponsive, so my guess is a very. Bink. Bink. Actually, it's Fort and Greeman. Thank you very much.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
I'm not sure where Cavern Jacobson is. I'm sure he's around here somewhere, though. Probably doing important science stuff. You know these eggheads just like the harshest styles, so... Give me your peas. They're my peas now. Can I steal the bucket of poop? That would be pretty funny. He just turns around and uses his bucket and it's fucking gone. Just poop and all, just gone. Did you ever play the MLG game back in the day? No, I did not. His classic office rant about limes. Oh ho ho, Cavern Jacobson, you're a riot. Yeah, that's true. He was a hoot and a half. Hot damn, we got rebar, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving up in the world.
We're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely.
He's clearly freezing houses with lime. Now that was peak. Wall and floor textures made of troll faces and an M16 that says yeet every time you fire it. Dank storm grenades. You heal with Mountain Dew and Doritos. The final boss battle is against Shrek. While ear rape bass boosted Troll-a-lol plays. I don't know if I'd call that peak. That sounds like trying too hard, actually. Even back during the Irony Poison days, I liked my games that I actually sat down and spent time playing to be fun. So, your mileage may vary. That doesn't sound very fun to me.
Forklift certified to drive one of our many...
Aw, fuck yeah, forklift certification, lay it on me.
From manufacturing to the depths of the reactors, you'll need up-to-the-minute accreditation before you lift, lug, port, or push material wherever it needs to go.
Tell me how to get it.
So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
Hell yeah. What website do I need to go to? I will get my forklift certification in game. Damn. I just want my character to be just like me in real life. I have my forklift certification. What's funny is I got my forklift certification before that became a fucking meme. So someone tried to hit me with, "Oh yeah, are you forklift certified?" And I reached for my wallet and I looked through it and I was like, "Yeah, actually, here it is." And they had fucking nothing because they thought that they had somehow got me with that. Wait, are you actually forklift certified? Yeah, like why are you asking? What, sweetie? What was that noise I just heard? That noise I just heard. Oh. Okay. My wife's freaking me out, man. She's singing songs and I'm just hearing them out of the corner of my ear, so my brain's like, the fuck was that? My ears don't let things go when they half hear them, unfortunately. Is she summoning the Shade Lord? I mean, she could. She is a Fey child.
Hyper plant upgrades. You must be.
The question is, of course, not could she. The question is, would she? And the answer is maybe.
Look at what that is.
Shade Lord, my homie. I don't think he's anybody's homie. I've said it once, I'll say it again. All this CNC equipment and you don't take any? Like, come on, man. What are you? But you were supposed to be a fucking scientist, dude.
Hostile.
Oh, but you can shoot past it. Hey man, sometimes you gotta just lay it down like that, alright? Homies need to know who they messin' with. And they ain't messin' with no sucker. I'm trying to stick to just gathering mostly what's valuable that I don't have already. It's kind of rough, though. Because there's a lot here I could use, you know? I still haven't found any reinforced, or any, wire, steel cable. You'd think I'd have found some by now.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it if you got what I need.
If you got what I need. Steel cable for military electronics, okay. Oh boy, jump pad time. Whew. No, I don't think you can upgrade it with a switch and a stendo mag, but I'm sure there are upgrades for it. I just haven't found any yet. All of the duct tape. Oof, midair. Get sniped, asshole. Requires class 2. There's a welding mask.
Am I in your way? You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
I would unironically buy a Draco though if I lived in the States. Shit looks cool. I'm actually shopping for a Webley right now. Well, no, that's not true. I'm actually looking at a lot of guns and I haven't decided yet. That's a little closer to the truth. I'm thinking about a Walther as well. I just haven't decided yet. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because my pocket watch was made by Walther a long time ago. Like a long fucking time ago.
Stay down.
My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How?
They knew chaos was coming.
Must we become
chaos? They know.
I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
It seems our research is not as secret as we thought. I believe they have been watching us for years.
August Purgatorium.
Amogus. If you need guns for cheap, I hear that if you hang around the hood on Juneteenth, CIA Claus will airdrop a crate of cheap guns behind the weed store. You know, I heard roughly the same thing. And then the CIA told me to delete the post, so, you know, I guess it's not true. Otherwise, why would they want me to delete the post? There's a three-letter agency I'd never work for. God, that kid's got pipes. Teleporting rats. Yo, shut the fuck up. You weren't gonna do anything about that guy yourself. I did you a favor.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Okay, we've got a couple shortcuts opened. We're doing halfway decent. Time to retreat with our gubbins and rearm, rebuild. Harder, better, faster, stronger, all that jazz.
For what do you seek? You freed the giants.
If I can assist, I shall.
If I can assist, I shall. Ooh. Alright, you fucking weirdo.
Further business for now.
Alright, it's almost time that I actually sorted all of this out, you know? It's getting to be about that time. Glad I finally found my first barrel. Now I can start just pilfering water and bringing it back like I was planning. Like that. Oh my god, we got so much stuff. Reinforce them hose, boy. Hey, I can make a makeshift toilet now. It's all worth it. I'll finally be able to poop and collect my poop. Incredibly important. So silly that that needs military electronics. Oh boy, the net launcher. Oh boy, storage crate medium. Right when I was talking about finally sorting things out, I get a bigger storage crate. Go figure. No thanks. A makeshift toilet, but that defeats the best part of any kind of apocalyptic scenario, that you can drop trow and shit wherever. Now hold on. Alright? We ain't shitting anywhere, okay? We have designated shitting zones. We're not animals. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm gonna keep that one in my. I will keep that one in my brain. I don't need a Twitch ban. Oh yeah, it's definitely time to make bigger crates. So we're probably going to move the fridge and stuff over here, and then the cooking stuff over here, and then the chemistry stuff will be downstairs. We need to go to Flat Hill to get one of those, and I don't want to do that right now. Grinder. There it is. What do you mean I don't know how to make an air compressor? I know how to make everything around the air compressor, but not the air compressor? Okay, we definitely want that. Tier 2 hacker. I just need 2 more military electronics for that. That's not too difficult. Walking has been incredibly important so far, so that's going there. Storage. Alright, let's do some storage. I don't have a Tism-infused Catboy, so I've got to do it on my own. I'll be fine. Just summon Ya to this world just to help me with storage, and that's it. Oh wait, hold on. There was a way to turn that setting on and off? I didn't even know that. Hold on, now I gotta find out. Grid. I think it's grid snap fixed. F2 to enable or disable. Oh, I must have accidentally hit F2. Okay, so you can turn it on or off, but sometimes it'll stop working if your game's running too long. Okay. Just stopped working for some reason. Maybe I need to close out the whole thing. Fatal error! Well, it's a good thing I actually manually closed everything out, so it saved right then, huh? It's the first time that's happened in a little bit, actually. Wonder what caused it. It's probably the random loading and unloading. You guys want to hear the funniest thing I've seen today? By gain of Fauci. First of all, hilarious username. Europe is by far the easiest country to troll and rage bait. They respond every single time and don't even realize they're falling for it. Now, those of you who have more than 2 neurons in your skull see that and say, it's bait because he's calling Europe a country and he's baiting them by insulting them at the same time. So the kind of people that he's talking about are the kind of people that would take that bait. But then the other part, the other neuron kicking around in your head goes, yeah, but no one would be stupid enough to fall for this. The whole comment section is nothing but people being like, stupid American, Europe isn't a country. How did you guys fall for this? He telegraphed it. He telegraphed that shit like a fat-rolling Elden Ring player using a hammer, using a great hammer. He telegraphed that shit so much that if you honestly got hit by it, you'd get an achievement, all right? And you still, somehow, actually fell for it. I'm in awe. Truly, I am in awe. It's just impressive. One of the funniest damn things I've seen all day.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility...
Oh shoot, I might need to move those over a little bit. Because I want to stack them 3 high. Can I not stack them 3 high if they're right here? Alright, hold on. Dang it, it happened again. I wonder what is causing that. Oh, is it because I went... Oh, okay, no, I think I know what it is. It's because I keep shifting my elevation. Because the same thing happened in roughly the same spot. Yeah, I think that might be it. Like, exactly, Raiden. Like, I read that post and I was like, nobody would fucking fall for this. It's very obvious. I mean, he's clearly saying that anyone from there is easy to troll, and he called it a country in order to bait them into responding. Like, that is just as fucking textbook, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That is just the most textbook bog standard bait you could ever consider, and somehow, some way, they all still fell for it. Struggle bus is right. I don't know why it's not working. I honestly don't know why it just stops working sometimes. Okay, now it's working. Perhaps the grid snapping were the friends we made along the way. Shut the fuck up. Is he? Is he just fussy?
Yeah.
Let me see my boy.
I've tried righty and lefty. He wasn't happy.
Oh, he didn't want either boob, huh? Hi, buddy. Let go of your mom's hair. Hi. Hello.
And he scratched himself.
Okay, wiggle worm. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello, my fussy son. How you doing? Hey, buddy. He's looking at you like you're his favorite person in the world, 'cause you are. Hi.
I just want to scream at mom's ear.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta scrum.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Yes. Oh, Bubby. Ah, hey. Raiden says hi. Raiden says hi. You know who that is? That is somebody that's almost all the way across the country. He's in a different nation. You have no idea what either of those words mean, but I'm still gonna tell you. He's looking at your message. He is actually looking... How do you know that's where the message is, kid? He stopped focusing on the game screen, and now he is focusing on the message screen. What?
He's smart.
Apparently. Yes, he says hi. That's where he's saying hi to you from. Right? Wow. You have the most mystified look on your face, kid. Yeah. What do you think? People from all around the world are saying hi right now.
You are now famous.
No. He doesn't need that.
Or is he infamous?
You've spawned a genius, man. I hope not. BB, this is Deadman. How are you today? He wants to know how you doing. You feeling a little fussy? Just a little? Just a skosh? Just a hair? Oh my... Thank you so much for the resub, Orion. Hello. Look at the funny dino. What do you think of the funny dinosaur? He still looks mystified. Oh my goodness, right? It's dancing. Isn't that silly? He's sitting here with his mouth wide open looking at these messages pop up. Goodness. Some stuff, huh? Oh, kiddo. Mwah. Why are you being so fussy for mama? Huh? Why are you being so fussy for mama?
Because it's rough.
Rizspawn, you need to create the solar reactors for Mobile Suit Gundam 00. You could have infinite energy, dog. They want you to create mech suits. You're not even 6 months old and they're already asking so much. What do you think? Think we'll get mobile suits in your lifetime, kid? He says... I think that means yes. You gonna work on that? You gonna give us some cool stuff? Yeah?
You're gonna surpass your grandfather in engineering?
Love you, kiddo. Yeah. Look at the doggy. Yeah, look at the dog. Yeah. Isn't that funny?
Fun fact.
Oh my goodness.
His great-grandfather designed a nuclear power plant.
Oh yeah. He's entranced. He is entranced by the messages. Nah. How you doing, Orion? I hope you're good. If not, I hope you get better. Mwah. Okay, kiddo. You seem to have calmed down just a little bit, being mystified by all these new things, and the people talking to you from around the world. Isn't that crazy? Huh. There's like 3 or 4 of them, all from different countries. Isn't that wild? Yeah. Alright, kiddo. Okay. There you go, mama. Hey, it's diaper time for him. Blue stripe. Yep.
I love you.
He's a sweet kid, I tell you. Hey now, rude. Alright, first box we're gonna fill is nothing but stuff made of metal. And or oil or minerals. That includes glass and oil. Staplers as well. Fun DayZ story. I had finished clearing out a cabin by a road. About 300 feet down it, I run into a guy who proceeds to try and mag dump me with an AUG at like 20 feet and misses. I run back to the cabin and set up a claymore. Tell him this and not to come in. He says, I look too new of a spawn to have one. Long story short, I now have a bunch of high-level gear. He called your bluff and found out it wasn't a bluff. Don't come in here. I've got a claymore. Nah, you're too new. You're just fucking with me. Surprise. I was not. Damn, he really did have a claymore. Evaporates, yes. Kakarot, you dog. You really did have a brick of C4. Speaking of Claymore, do you know what manga really needs a proper good adaptation? Yeah, Noragami. Noragami. I'm gonna go with Noragami. Is that what you were thinking of? We're never getting a season 3, are we, guys? I'm losing hope. I don't think we're getting it, fellas. Oh, today's a portal reset day. So sometimes it reloads and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's causing it to not work. Because when it works, it's perfect. It's exactly what I need. And then it just stops working for some reason.
Hey.
Well, that works.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Hiccups, huh, kiddo? Those are pretty bad.
We love you. I wish I could make it better.
Damn it. Okay, that's it. We're just trying to move everything now, okay? That's it. Nothing fancy, just moving everything. Still waiting for second seasons of High School of the Dead and Elfenlied? Well, one of those you might get, and the other one you never will, so, you know. Don't hold your breath for one of those. Fucking...
Anything you need? I have no idea what's causing this to not work all of a sudden. But man, when it was working, it was fan-fucking-tastic. Good. The TISM demands it. Give me this, I'm too short, I need a stepping stool. I'm much too short for this shit. Can there even be a season 2 of Elfenlied? Didn't the manga end the same? It's complicated. I've got a few things.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. These three main ones are done. Hold on, I need to see if there's a hotkey to fine-tune this fucking grid before I lose my mind. Okay, left and right arrow keys to decrease or increase grid size. I think that little bit of granularity is what I need. I don't need like big chunky grids, I just need them to work. Okay, alright.
Anything you need?
For you to stop being so needy, damn it. God fucking damn it. It was what I thought. It was exactly what I thought it was. Okay. Damn it. Hate that. It's because I kept stepping on my cart. That's why I kept getting fucked up. Hi, buddy. Sweetie, if there's nothing you can do about it, there's nothing you can do about it. That just be the way it be. The snap just stops working randomly, and I don't know why. This is all reminding me why I don't like to do this. I'm too much of a perfectionist. He fell asleep on her chest after screaming. I think he was just overtired, sweetie. That's all it was. You're doing a great job. You're a good mama.
I'm trying.
He's just really overtired, and there's nothing you can really do about that.
Hey.
I'll need a temporary furniture box. Should never really need that much storage for furniture. Furniture is like a use-lose kind of thing, you know? Oh shit, these are all dying. Ooh, good thing I came upstairs. I was gonna miss that. Alright. Grayson, I'm gonna need you to sit down and shut the fuck up. Thermal mallet. Welding spear. Storage. Perfect. Oh boy, I'm hungry.
Anything you need?
I can fit at least one more row and then a row of small containers. That works. Alright, this one's weapons. This one's tools. Actually, this one's wearables. So armor, anything like that. Trinkets, armor, etc., etc. This one's tools. And the like. We'll need another for mob drops. But honestly, for now, this is enough. This is honestly enough. I probably shouldn't go into too much more nonsense with it, because I'm already... That took way longer than it should have. My brain doesn't let things like this go once I start. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it again, so... Not really. Okay. Whoops. That was a mistake. Jump pad. Sweet. Terrible toilet. Terrible toilet acquired. And I have to shit. What a coinkydink. We'll empty that one in a little bit. For now, let's install our terrible toilet. I mean, it's gonna be in the stall, right? It's gotta be in the stall. Nice. Houston, we have poop. And Houston says, stop calling us. You can't spell scrap without crap. Who is this? How did you get to this channel? Hi, I'm Rizzo and I'm streaming. Arrest that man. Just no hesitation. I don't know who that is. Arrest them immediately. Oh, today's a reset day. So I need chains to make the thing I'm thinking of, if I remember correctly. The air compressor. Though I don't know why chains are needed for an air compressor. Maybe I'm just ignorant to how that works, but... We're gonna go plant a beacon. We're gonna go cook some bacon. Oh, before we do that, though... What do I need to make a thermal spear? Gah. 2 reinforced hoses. That's rough. Well, that's not happening anytime soon.
Key to staying in good health. Fatal error! I swear to fuck. For a short nap,
Go fuck yourself. Okay. So now, no matter where I am, I will know Flat Hill is that way. That's a useful little tool. Fuck!
ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member.
Where's that battery I had? That should make short work of anything coming to my front door. And they don't shock me through the wall, which is what I was really worried about. The cursed one is wearing a France jersey. I mean, oh no, not France. How terrible. No, I'm bummed. But I wasn't bummed. I was stoked.
Hey. I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
If you'd like to leave, you can, but you're going to test my new defense grid once you do. I just want to let you know. So the choice is yours. That's what I thought. Wise choice, Grayson. Wise choice. Is it sad that you said the cursed one and I knew exactly who you were talking about? Poor girl. Like, it's funny at all to meme about, but the teams that she's specifically rooting for are losing, and that's gotta hurt just a little bit, right? Those are still the teams that she's trying to like have win, you know? That's gotta hurt a little bit. I think I'm going to focus on fishing for a little bit. And cooking. I need to discover some soup recipes. It takes an arm, I know that one. Carbuncle, rump, drumstick. Carbuncle, rump, drumstick. Meat Trio Medley. The fact yesterday she was rooting for Argentina and they were losing, and then midway the match she switched to Egypt and Argentina made a comeback is so funny. It's funny, but like, what if she legitimately wanted those teams to win? That's... It's gotta hurt just a little bit, you know? I feel for her. Now, if she's just leaning into the meme, by all memes, that's hilarious. But if these are teams that she genuinely wants to win, it's gotta sting, you know? Thinking you're the reason that your team lost. Rump, drumstick, chop. Meaty stew. Yeah, that was exactly what I asked for. I asked her to root for England. You know, for no specific reason that comes to mind. So no, there's no portals, so this is definitely going to be like a combat event. Essie, we need to cook. No. No. Get it?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Got about an hour till shit goes down. Ooh, what do I need to... I could put more shock traps out there, that's true. Yay, enhancement bench. You have an idea? What if I were to just route it there, and then to a lever, and then to a split? Yeah, okay, let's do that. So I need another strip, and I think I already have a lever downstairs that I could use. Yoink. Into a lever and then into a splitter. security pistol, flashlight. I mean, yeah, I guess. Radio crackle. Radio crackle.
Purge them. Remove them. Just dispatched. Forgive. Fail. Now eat it. Replenishing.
Oof. Yummy. So yeah, I'd say that defense system works.
Could help.
I mean, you do have to come out here and carve up the bodies yourself, but that's a small price to pay.
Will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day.
Requires accuracy 7. Ugh.
Like it. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap. Okay, we can take these tomorrow and trade them for rebar. I'm guessing that's a glitch and it's not actually still drawing power.
Okay, so these are really effective. Good. I just need to make sure I only use them when the door's closed, because the back splash might absolutely annihilate me, because those were doing like 100 damage a pop. Okay, Riz have plan. Riz have silly, stupid plan is what Riz have. Riz have silly and stupid plan. But Riz have plan. We're going to have a mobile Choppinator kit is what we're going to have. A battery, a lever, and a Choppinator. We can set these up at choke points and just get the drop on anyone who tries to get the drop on us. Sometimes he just wants to move around, sweetie. Yeah, he says no.
But I know Dad needs papers and all that.
It's an accurate statement. Opportunistic is what you are. I'm gonna finish this and then go on break.
Yeah, you good?
Because I don't want to die from having to go on break in the middle of nowhere, you dig? Now I can go on break. Okay. All right, where was I? Yay, more MREs. Security pistol flashlight. Industrial crossbow. That should be plenty enough. Alright, let's go hunt some abominations. Okay, in we go. All right, target acquired. Fucking beamed him. The system works. Took a lot less damage on that one. That's for damn sure. Knew it. Oh, I can't believe this is actually working. I thought I'd have to hold the door. Ah! Whew. And that was a good bottleneck. The throw got me, but he recovered pretty nicely. Thump, 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 thump. Turn around. almost got me. Ow! You should not be able to reach me through that. I fear in not leading it off, I have created a problem for myself. Piece of shit. Just making sure the important stuff is on my cart, that's all. Fuck! Ah, first death of the game, and it was a bunch of bullshit. Huh. I think I accidentally got him up on the magazine stand and trapped by the door so he can't move. Hilarious. Also, go fuck yourself. Come on, Steven. Let's leave this loser to it. Whew. So only two of them spawned. Okay. Got it. miss my bionic legs. That's what I miss. The speed that those gave me. All right. Let's get the last cell and get the heck out of here. Oh shoot, actually no, let's get the last cell and get to fishing, I guess. Steven, you've got the heart of a champion. And the brain of an idiot. Okay, things I don't need, things I don't need. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Everything else is kind of a need. So we have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fish. Steven, I'm sorry, but I have the chance to do the funniest thing possible. Yeet! We are the prey, and we are the hunters. Da 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 da. Bye. You were a good little Survey Corps member. Proud of you, Steven. In fact, that was so impressive. That was so impressive. You're getting the name. You are now officially Steven. I wasn't sure if you'd get the name, if you had earned it. But balancing on that guy's head, you are now officially a Steven. I expect great things from you. You will mutate into a monstrosity. You are the one. Time to fish. I guess anything would be relaxing after that nightmare, huh? Oh my god, is this an actual fish? As opposed to some bullshit? Gourdfish. Damn. I mean, alright. Just swim out of my view, why don't you? Oh boy, text grab. Just what I wanted. Take the bait. And by bait, I mean weird can that I put at the end of this fishing line. Metal scrap. Well, we got one cordfish at least, right? Got that going for me. Damn it.
My name's Jeff.
I don't think it is. I think your name's Werta, actually. Nice try, though. You can fool the people at home, but you can't fool me. Hey, another cord fish. Very nice. I love the Minecraft logic of fishing in a body of water that in no way could have a meaningful amount of fish. You do remember that we're dealing with, like, antiverses and portals and shit like that, right? I have no doubt that the smallest puddle could contain a whale when it comes to this setting. Now, pulling it through the portal... I don't know about that. Hey, we got a fish trap. Such an old username. I would have to bother looking when I made it. I want to say like 2008. Still your name. You bitch! Stop taking it over to the waterfall. Fish was just like, I ain't having none of this shit. Bye. So long. I mean, okay, I guess. That said, what I normally go by is also at this point rather old, but it was like 2012, 2014. Again, still your name. Doesn't matter when you came up with it, right? That bioscrap was really trying to get over there. Why is the cloth rope considered metal? It's kind of weird, right? There are deserts more hydrated than I am. Okay, dude, fucking drink your water. Was that a potato grenade? No, that was Spuddy. Spuddy is your potato buddy. You can wear him like a keychain and you get better item drops. I'll fish up one more quarter fish and then we'll leave. Game said, get him the fuck out of here. Take another fish. Alright. Let's go cut these up. We got 4 of them. Good job, Steven. We made it. You and me and you, together. It's called the bench warmer. That's kind of funny. Yes, that is exactly what I did. I did, in fact, push little cart. Let's see. Hazard crate. hazard cart. Alright. We got our cart, baby. Old Faithful, the hazard cart. Hell yeah. Actually, my staircase defense mechanism is mostly spinning rotary blades. The ones on the floor just to slow them down. See, my staircase defense is mostly these things. The shock pads just slow them down if they get past it. And then my main defense is actually shocking. These are Tesla towers. They hurt a lot. Right, I need to make a chef's table to do chef things. Oops. There we go. That being said, nobody has made it upstairs yet. Many have tried, none have succeeded. So I guess the system works.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, that guy's dead. Fish prepping. The fishy fish. Right. Is there anything I can make out of that? Soup. Nope, nothing yet.
Air quality bulletin. Radiation levels exceeding operational safety limits. Venting procedure commencing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta go turn off this radiation or I'm gonna be having a straight up bad time, man. I know where it is too, I just haven't cleared that area out yet, so I'm gonna have to fight my way through the rads. Ugh. Oh. Before I go, gotta love the irradiated refrigerator. Hey man, it works. It works. Man, I was planning on going fishing today. Should be in the control tower. I'm wearing a rad suit already, but I'm gonna pop those just to make it a little easier on me. Fuck, the range on this sucks. Shibby, how you see damage? A mod that I installed actually today on stream. Because I wanted to be able to, compare damage and damage types. I like it so far. Good of them to kill each other for me.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Xers, or the Exor as Ladora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid. originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
Don't worry, no one's gonna be hearing your radios ever again. I'll make sure of it. Hello, Ratman.
Alerts, warnings, and orders.
I mean, it's a hand grenade and it's going to put holes in somebody, but I don't know if it's from Antioch.
The rails to wherever you want to go. As the train system
Dr. Derek Mantz, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Buen día, Hawk Loco.
Ignis pillar.
Getting around the research facility is
Leo! Kadid. I'm a three-year-old.
transport system. Please adhere to all security ratings and precautions on board. And be sure to observe all area-specific precautions, advisories, alerts, warnings, and or notifications, and cautions for your destination or intermediate transit zone. Ride safely and enjoy your freedom of travel.
Maria Novo. Reverses. Ah!
Fuck you. Pain in mine assholes. Are they Russian? They're everything. They're shouting Latin in a Russian accent, and occasionally a Texan accent, and occasionally a French accent. Pretty sure they're just from everywhere. That's a sniper, and that's why I didn't go out there. So paranoid. I thought I may have saw a laser once, and I was like, I ain't risking that shit. My pest ran out there and bam, popped him. Fucking knew it. be a real dick move to die right now.
For what do you seek?
You're exactly the person I want to see, actually.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall. Yes, very good.
Jesus. You alright over there? You got some shit to work through? My guy. Surprised you haven't hit a crit yet. I need a bath, motherfucker. Okay, we got our tier 2 hacking set up. Now... And we're out of reinforced cable again. But I got a pokey stick. Hell yeah. Cool beans.
Yes, very good.
That did take a lot, didn't it? Been running without those for so long. No wonder I was almost dying so often. Now let's go get us our quote-unquote hazard crate. No. Beamed him. Some German gonna use the sound of crafting as the base for power techno? Are you implying they haven't already? Huh, I got him for a good bleed hit, didn't I? good being able to see damage numbers. I must have gotten the sneak crit on that guy, and then that went over to the bleed damage. So that was just a really lucky hit. Are you fucking me right now? Jesus. I need to make the power screwdriver. I need cable for that. Fuck. I think it's the super tomato. So we're just gonna have to go ahead and yeah, package that. It's definitely the super tomato. There we go. 100% hazard protection on that.
Wow!
To have those on hand. I don't know, considering they're alien tomatoes, I don't know if they'd go for the whole managed democracy side of it. They tend to frown on alien anything. Oh boy, I get to try this thing. Used in one soup recipe. Sweet porridge. Well, all right. Yeah. Yeah, you will milk the bugs. Aye. Weight 3. It's lighter than the makeshift chest plate. That's funny. Well, now that's just rude. My bones! My bonitis! Y'all really like putting me on break today, don't you? What? Okay, no, I gotta know. What happens if you kill a traitor? Are they gone for good?
We can help each other, yes.
Okay, they're scripted to survive. Got it. Hey, net launcher. And a few of these nets. Can go in there. It can go there. I mean, if we're gonna catch a rat, we gotta smack him like a rat, right? Alright, Marion, get your ass in here. You're out of stock on most things, but...
We have no further business.
Oh, right. I need to take a shit. Well, I need to leave a shit, but... the action is the same. Steven, please. You're like a cat.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Descended.
Thanks for the rat pack, sucker. But wait, there's more. Give me your suit. Damn. I was hoping. Ooh, that's a lot of room. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Well, the beatings will continue until he gives me all his stuff. Then I might let him live. Might. Jury's still out on if I actually will. Beamed him. Yeah, bleed damage ain't fun, is it? Thanks for the haunch. And the fact that I beat him to death with his own weapon is kind of nice, too. Poetic irony has a place here. Also, it's just kind of funny. Because fuck 'em. Anomalies can get me more rebar, but I'm doing kind of good on rebar at the moment. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to grab some, though. Attention staff! Get fucked, we shutting everything off. Yes. That's how it works here. Which is funny because, like, otherwise you wouldn't even know if it's day or night. You would have no way to tell. Like, how would you know? Sorry, you fucking wouldn't. I'm looking for an anomaly. Ugh! You're an anomaly, but you could stay the fuck away from me.
Working hard or hardly working?
How about you stay the fuck away from me, you weirdo? Fuck! Oh boy. Do I get to test the Zapmaster 6000? Same way submarines. 6 on, 6 off, 6 on, 6 off. What day is it? It must be Tuesday because they're serving Tuesday food. Actually, that's not even a submarine. That's just ships in general. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. That's me on deployment. Especially if I'm working night check. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? All I know is I'm supposed to be at work.
So it's important to remember that rest.
Yeah, 9 anomalies should be enough. It's 9 rebar. There was a guy who served on one of the UK nuke boats that talked about being stuck in a tube for 3 months at a time. There is no day or night, just another shift. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, just even on a carrier, man. Sun? No sun. Alright, kids. I'm going to head out for the night. I appreciate you coming to spend some time with me, and I will see you guys when I can. Bye for now.
Wow. My name's Jeff.